Hey, it's Chickadees. Happy Saturday. Lo and behold, I didn't have it until now. Suddenly, I have the beta access, which I didn't think I was going to get. But we've got it now, so welcome on in. Just making sure everything's going on. Checking in on Bel Air is in the house. Hello. Come on. Let's celebrate. Welcome in Bel Air on Twitch. Welcome in people on Kick, TikTok, and YouTube, and all streaming varieties. So welcome in. I kept looking for a way to get into this beta weekend for Dune. As you may know, over the last year, I've been waiting for this, and I didn't. I finally went in and pre-ordered it today, and then it says I have access. I'm like, oh. They told me that I would have bought it last week. So good to see you too, Bel Air. Yeah, sorry, Thursday and Friday night we were kind of kicking around and a little bit of weird schedule for both me and Mrs. Rooster. So I was hanging out with her some after in the evenings and watching hockey, playoff hockey, as you know, and doing that. If I knew I had this, I would have been on last night. But I didn't have it. I bought it this morning, so I didn't know I was going to get in. So things were just a little messed up, but certainly was thinking I was going to be playing some Oblivion, which I still want to play more of ASAP. Possibly the RuneScape survival game, but this game is what we've been waiting for a year. So I haven't played it. I haven't clicked to create a character yet. I just went in, I turned on streamer mode in the game. We're still making sure the audio doesn't sound too overwhelming. So we'll see. So we're gonna look into this. So I hope you're doing well. I hope the new job is treating you well, Bel Air, as well. So thank you. Yes, if you're on TikTok checking us, please share this and everything. So let us know. Last every night, so I watch hockey and grind the SCFC on iPad. Listen to those who's streaming on phone. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I was kind of chilling. So with Mrs. Brewster and everything. So let me tweet this out. People know what we're doing here. And then get some of that information out there. Share to friends and lovelies, everything. You haven't started yet, open Monday, but rain is forecasted, so don't know. Well, are you like doing construction or something like that? That comes in. And hello, Major Samo. Something like that. That's weather dependent. I mean, you don't have to say. Okay, cool. All right, well, enjoy. Yeah, hope it works out for you to start and enjoy that. Lente. And hello, Georgia, over there on YouTube. Just figure out where my channels are. I'm just making sure everything looks like it's supposed to. So, hey, Georgia. And make sure you subscribe over there on YouTube. Bring things in. And on here. I was doing, a little Star Trek and a little bit. Georgia, I'm doing well. Doing well. We're going to check this out. I was doing Star Trek Fleet Command. And doing some of the DC games, so the mobile stuff. I don't know. It seems like that's a rocky arc launch. So, Samo has caught a Pokemon in Twitch chat. Everyone, be aware of them. Yeah, I hope this game looks great. I know, me too. I've been waiting on this one, Samo, like a year plus or something. So I was even playing Conan Exiles some just because I'm like, well, that's the game before it. Let's see what that's like. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't bad. And it's well thought of. I used to play Funcom's Secret World. I was really into that. And that was out if people know. No problem, Georgia. It's going well. It's great to have you here on the YouTube as well. So, let's look. I think the sound mix is pretty good. You could get my voice over the Dune music in the background. So, let's pop over to the main screen and go to the play now. I mean, I'm sure people are playing, but I don't know that it matters. I doubt I have any friends. I don't know anybody. So I really hope this game works well. Yeah, we'll go to a North American beta. We'll be on Centaurus for anyone else who has this. And I think it's got me on streamer mode, so it's gonna hide some things, and we'll see. Hopefully, let's see if we can get in here. Teach Emmett. Next in line. Yeah, because I'm like, go. And I fixed the audio, remember last weekend, so it won't be all reverby. Check it out.
Show yourself, child.
I was just checking the audio on the YouTube side. It's fine. It's good. It's just that it's behind some of the other stuff, so I was waiting for it. Okay, so this is character creation. Show yourself to the Reverend Mother there. Let's see here. Their face. Got some styles. Let's say, do we want to be his body type? CNC. So, female, male, female of both, of each kind of general race. That's right, that's the little evil people. Characterization next to go flipping its own. Well, it depends. We'll see. Let's see here. And it's not telling me anything about who they are. I haven't created a character on I know they have a character creator for this game that came out, I think, a few months ago. Well, she's a sexy little redhead, you know. So, it's promising. Just looking through our options here. Like, we are. Georgia subscribing over there on YouTube. Thank you very much. Coming on in. Appreciate the subscribe. Cock-a-doodle. I think the sound alert. I don't know if the sound alert comes through. I'm listening in here. I like the. Let's make a sexy little redhead. You know, that's something we do a lot. I always have redheaded characters because, you know, I'm ginger. Clearly. My dwarfs, my Nords, batted downs in the house as well. And my women's. So. Okay, so this is the men voices. Alright, let's make her taller. She's gonna be pretty, but big. Alright, she doesn't need big arms. Give her big boobies. Because she needs... How else are you gonna survive without all of the incredible assets that you're gonna need in there? So, skin tone. Ah, okay, so I kind of like this skin tone. That was part of what brought me in there. So let's see. I don't need the vitiligo. Need much freckles. Let's see. Well, she's already quite fetching. See, but face type is on 4, so let's. I like 4. Let's see. Oh, they're all nice. I mean, they're all fine. We'll go to 4. I am not gonna go too far. Head details. Okay, that's fine. I don't go too much in them. Eye color. Now, I think she's gonna get. Did she get spice eyes later? Details. I mean, she already. We're not gonna go forever on character creation. Just make her attractive. I like her hair. We'll see if we have anything else we like better. Looks like we only, I mean, we have choices, but that looks like a Fallout 1950s game. So cool, but not for this game. Okay. All right. Her beard. I'm gonna forego giving her a beard. Maybe we could do. It's Scar. Jersey Joe's is in the house. Welcome in, Jersey. Over there, I've got a pineapple or piña agua fresca from the restaurant in the barrio. So delicious. Had my breakfast there. It's nice. It's Scar style. She doesn't need a star. Nice. Something. Yeah. Yes. I was trying to do that. Let's see here. And as Jersey, I know it was driving you crazy, but I fixed it. I believe when you were on last Sunday with Oblivion, I fixed all the reverb, and so I finally figured out a way to change the sound settings to get rid of that reverb. I thought I couldn't. So, go streamer me. Oh yeah, it's still fixed. Already tested it, but you'll hear, and you'll only hear it once. I mean, I think she looks fine. Makeup, is that what that is? I don't think like leg size or anything. It's like arm thickness, leg thickness, those are fine. I don't want to give her like a weird neck or anything. I think she's fine. There's no giving her back, you know. But I think that's okay. I think we're finished. Alright, now my classic rooster name for one of my females, Patal, the death responsible broadcaster. I tried, Jersey. Right? I just didn't have the capabilities technically to fix it, and I finally figured out a way to do it. So no child, but I didn't see hip options in there batted down. I was kind of looking for, you know, giving back or such. Yeah, Zam. Here we are. That's kind of what I was looking for, you know. I don't see any hip thing. I see leg thickness. Right, there's nothing that says, you know, give her a better butt or anything, or it's just leg thickness, arm thickness, so, and then chest size. You know. That's what she looks like when she's in. I mean, that's a fetching woman. I date her. It's fine. She's pretty. You know, not some kind of, well, if you've seen some of the characters we do. Well, I think we're done. We can get in there. We good enough? Unlock research menu. A guided journey. It locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I'm not particularly advanced in this. I'll stay with recommended. Let's just go in and give a kind of a normal experience here. All right.
Have they told you what I am?
Oh. I say yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Georgia, welcome in, and welcome for that subscribe. Thank you. Hope you make it back. Okay. So, Harkonnen. I don't want to be a Harkonnen. Hills River, the music planets, a center of culture and stability in the Imperium. Unique emote. Okay, it's just emotes, so I'm not losing out. Dialogue trait, culture, deception. See Caladan. Storm ring. Let's see. Storm oceanic world. House Atreides. I am partial to Atreides. Lifestyle and famous vineyards. Honorable and the Atreides salute. This sounds like Rooster, you gave up on the STFC? Hey, Lloydson. No, I'm still playing it. I just don't always stream it as much. And certainly I've been, I was going to stream it like Thursday or Friday, and then I didn't end up streaming. And now I just got into this beta, and I really wanted to play this or Oblivion. I didn't know I could play this, so. I'm still doing Star Trek, and I'm doing the DC games and all that. But sometimes I've been really enjoying Oblivion, Kingdom Come, Deliverance before that, and these things. So trying to do that variety stuff in there. Caladan is probably good, but what? No, that's not. Yikes. Nice world. Knowledge. Gold. No problem. Welcome in. Let's do Caladan for one.
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides.
Yes.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Where is my place? Ion, the vast peasant labor force that drives the Imperial engine, bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of the Lord. Eon might be the way it's not familiar. It's reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue, na familia, are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status and nobility that could help in some scenarios. Educated caste serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as a citizen class. Let's go, bondsman.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
This is your class.
Who was your mentor?
Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, or a Trooper. Now I gotta figure out what kind of playstyle I'm looking for. Probably not melee. So, Swordmaster. Fighting prowess, close quarter, swords. He has the knee charge, so you can jump in. Of course, is cool. And I know you can run around and grab some of these skills later. Bene Gesserit, all female. Will they let you be a male Bene Gesserit? I mean, it says all female. Probably not. Maybe you have to. Man, have to be gender. Adapts of this is surprised by the nobility and feared by the rest of adapts. Physical mastery and manipulation. And you compel. Use the voice to force someone toward your position from afar. Bring people. Could be. I mean, could be cool. Mentat. Whatever. Mental computer type people. Recon and strategy. Deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection. Cover a field fire. Sentinel. Dart project. I might want to bring somebody in to get to me. I might want to. Let's go, Bene Gesserit. Oh, the trooper. Let's leave this. Let's go on the backbone. With a Shigawire claw. The barb then attaches to the surface and rapidly pulls you toward that position. That's outstanding. Trooper or a Bene Gesserit. Let's. Oh, I can. Oh, we can unlock some, but. Let's do Bene Gesserit and see.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Wish to recant, or I guess this allows you a chance to just go back. Just.
Come here.
That voice.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
Okay.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Blame the Fremen are dead in the prologue.
Do you understand?
They're just probably under.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Sleeper must awaken. Alright. Looks Dune-y. I'm digging the music. I know the streamer mode, they said disabled any soundtrack or copyright stuff, so we are. Or here somebody is. That's not me, I don't have anything. I think I crash land. Maybe they're gonna shoot me down. Yep. Look at Joe here. Let me know about sound levels and everything. It always varies with the game. Fine, thank you, Butler.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Like every survival game, you wake up in a cave. Well, it looks better than I thought it was gonna look. Hey, true. My field of view. Thing I have field of view changing. Oops. See that. And gameplay. Is it not there? See it. I see show helmet later. Alright, well, okay, that's just telling you about RFU. Let's resume. Down the jump button. WASD. Spacebar. Nope. Ah, there we go. Trim kit. Crafting. Crafting minions. Craft useful items from components. B. Craft a scrap metal knife. And into the back. Change your loadout or the inventory. Party. And I is my inventory, so okay. Got the moisture seal. What's that? V? That I don't know if that was a little bit of harvesting. This looks okay. You're dehydrated. Find water. Yes. You can partially replenish by drinking dew from dew flowers. E will hold the drink. Dew limit reaches it. Dew limits. Oh, you can't. You can only drink for that first pip. Okay. So I can't fill up. And not. Okay, micro sandwich fat. Is this to make a Fremen sandwich? Oh, goodness. Down there. Probably have come down. Reminds me, I haven't had this yet. And a craft heal kits. You're injured. No. Plant fiber and craft a heal kit. Okay, let's go in and see. Crafting heal kit. Do max 2 kits. I had a nice Alambre's Mexican breakfast. Alambre. Homemade flour tortillas. Well, homemade by the restaurant that I got. Use the heal kit too. Hold. Hold for. Help you explore. Climb will drain your stamina. Left control releases. Hold. Press forward to attach. I'm gonna give myself. I see. I'm assuming I can get a little more health that way. Good. And we shall see. Yes, it was delicious. Same place where I get the pineapple agua fresca. They make them fresh in the morning, so cannot drink. So I am climbing here. So Jump and hold forward. Stamina bar. Good little directional. Now, where am I supposed to go? There's another. I didn't see it. There's a rope there. I'm not paying attention. Sometimes that's where I don't get started on my stream because I'm sorting out my like brunch plans or something. I have leftover in honor of our new Pope Leo, who's from America and Chicago. Me and Mrs. Rooster ordered Chicago style pizza last night for dinner. So I have a bunch of deep dish Chicago pizza, which is often something I may have on a Friday anyway. But oh, that's lunch. Probably crack open a beer and have some pizza. That's just saying updating. So B, because I'm like, why is the B? I don't really understand that. Let's go. Get some little look. I'm gonna find out. It was delicious. Let's check this out and I'll report on the pizza. This looks far better than I thought it looked when I saw some of the YouTube feed videos prepping. And this is the dude that...
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Once we get past this, report on the pizza coming in. Sound is pretty intense. Good, in a good way.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Okay, pizza update. Yes, we ordered. I got a deep dish Chicago pizza with Italian sausage and pepperoni and black olives, and it was delicious. And we got Mrs. Rooster. We got a Chicago thin crust with a bunch of veggies and some garlic sausage, which was also quite tasty veggies. So you got like two smaller pizzas. We have different styles. I always like to get that deep dish if I'm doing the Chicago thing. So, had some nice wine with it. It was nice. I had a martini, like you often see me on Friday nights. All right, so you mentioned escape. Who are you? And like,
is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
okay.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
The damage, you're the one shot me, right?
No doubt the work of some desperate, dangerous outlaw.
You did it.
One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. The time for talk is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Aren't the
His
Sardaukar?
Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthage.
Hanging out for groceries, be
We
well.
are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
Celebrate. Alright, enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Take this communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Sunstroke. Spending time with
Stick to the
someone
shadows, off-worlder.
in your rate.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
And drink that thing again, I think. You gotta hold it. New limit reached. Figured I'm gonna have to. Okay. Mess up. Figured we're gonna have to, like, you know, that's the sneak. Okay, holster, unholster. Okay. I don't see anybody. You see? I mean, I'm sure I will. I don't. Shade here, so let's get in it.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And
That's-
off-worlder, be careful.
Take off. Okay, that's improvised power pack. Cut array is extracting. That's for your crafting thing. Equip it is
The
3.
cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
There we go. Yeah, a little. Little mini game. Just maybe I'm using the cutter
The
right.
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Arraying doors. Okay. good to know. Don't you want to tell me to
Ready
sleep?
your weapon, Wolf-Welder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Daily combat slash, hold block. No problem. That was better than... Oh, is that another person? Did I...
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Yes, it did. That one's...
Access granted.
We'll heal up fully. We need some water. Can't see anything. Direction dash to break out of a stagger. Some attacks stagger, dash in any direction check is left, alt, and dash. Direction to dash, break out of a staggered state. Okay. It's this. Okay. There. Water discipline. Above 1/3 give you a bonus maximum, which is further increased. Hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. You will start to lose health until you hydrate again. I think you do not die, but you do get awful poor. That looks like. You feel refreshed. Let me drink some more. Can I drink some more? Gosh. How about more? Give me more. Good, Seymour. Slow blade attack. Okay, hold. Do slow blade attack to stagger. Shielded enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade attacks can penetrate their shield. Staggered enemies are more vulnerable. So you're gonna have to do the parry to stagger and then slow blade them.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but
Like
only
that.
a slow blade penetrates a shield.
And that's how we do that. Okay, we got it.
Granted.
Okay, then. Not too bad. Anybody else got stuff? Looks like only the ones they want to have stuff. So the shielders.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, there he is. Now exactly what we're gonna do, I don't know. Maybe a cinematic.
the leader.
Fight.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I man tukta lasto breath adahum unvalo arsut. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Y'all gonna fight? You gonna kill him and I get to take the stuff?
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Yes, the Coriolis storm kind of destroys everything. They had something kind of, I guess, lesser like that in Conan Exile. Conan Exile, I remember that. Sandstorm, lightning storm, some kind of thing. I'm still trying to craft around that.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
It's like, I don't want to go looking for it. I just want to see it.
Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
We're gonna look. question is, here, let's exit the main menu for a second. I need to go. I don't want to run out of my water. We'll come right back, but I want to go get some. I want to get something to drink. I don't want to lose all my hydration just as that we go into that. So before I do that, I'm just checking over on Sophia Rose. Hey, I see that. Sorry, I see that now. Hey, hello, Sophia Rose on Kick over there. I was not seeing that in my multi-chat, so that's part of what I'm doing now is catching up on chats and seeing, because my multi-chat's supposed to see it, but I didn't see it. My apologies. So if you're still around, hope you're okay. So let's see here, and thanks for being here. Just checking in on the different places. And that's, and multi-chat is not always the best. Right. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second. Average is in here. You like it? So far, so good. I'm in the very beginning. Welcome in, Average. I'm just gonna go get a drink. So far, it's cool, and it looks a lot better than I thought it looked. The stuff I'd seen on YouTube looked like it was not as nice looking as it is looking here. So maybe that was just an older thing, and they've really polished it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. So I'm just gonna go grab some drinkage and kind of go from there. I'll be right back. back. So back here with Dune in the beginnings, just checking in. Apparently we missed some people on Kick trying to say hi, so apologize for that. Hope I'm not missing anyone over here on TikTok as well. Got some of these weird batteries. And anyway. Alright, let's get back in. Alright. See if we hopefully get back in without any delay. Just didn't want to run out of water. Storms. I think the storms, once you get into the late game, the storm like wipe everything. Deep desert, or everything. So like build up. So we're in. Yeah, it's like it was either frozen or something. So we've got our special. That's our Bene Gesserit thing. Oh, and a Cubby, Cubby riding us in with 17 viewers. Thank you, Cubby. How you doing? Happy Star Trek Fleet Command to you over there. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lay Rooster, Star Trek Fleet Command streamer, but also doing variety. We're doing Dune on this weekend. Just got into it this morning, so surprise access given to me, and so now we're in there. So far, I'm liking it. I am just in the very beginning. I'm just about to try to find plant fiber to make clothes and stuff, and I still got to figure out, which of these plants counts as plant fiber, all that stuff. So we're just learning, just going through the intro. It looks a lot better than what I saw on the previews that other content creators had from the YouTube. It looks sweet, actually. So I had thought it looked kind of not great, but that hopefully it would be good. But now it actually looks good. So now you got to stay out. Hey, what was that? Salvage map. So you can see that sun meter going down. Got to work about sunstroke, hydration, and everything else. Stick to the shadows. That looks like maybe that's a thing. Yep. Harvest plant fiber. Alright. Research menu. Designs for equipment shows the location necessary. Open the research menu. Oh, that's right. So we also have inventory, crafting. We can make some of the stuff. Research. So make. You'll gain knowledge of these clothes. Okay. Using your research knowledges. Okay. So now we can go into crafting. That. Shoes. After jacket. I don't know if I need a... That is an improvised power pack, so I don't have to make one. You were hoping to get access so far, but no. Me too, Die-Hard Cubby. I didn't know, and I looked, and I decided I'd go in and buy, and I went ahead and bought the deluxe pack. This is Funcom. The people that did Conan Exiles, Secret World, when I played that. I went ahead and bought the deluxe game because I knew I was going to play the heck out of this, and I suddenly automatically had access all of a sudden. So, they didn't tell me that. They didn't say it was going to be... Quit. Oh. They didn't say if you buy The deluxe game, or if you buy the game.
Debris scattered all over this
I
sector.
got it.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
So I would say, I mean, I signed up every which way to Sunday, even using another account in case I got one separate way. But as soon as, I mean, I bought the super deluxe package or whatever, but and it was immediately there. I don't know if you buy whatever you were gonna buy anyway. If you're buying this game on pre-order, and then you may get access just by buying the game. But I don't want to tell you because I bought the deluxe one, so I definitely got access by buying that. But it doesn't say anywhere that you get access. It's, How do I make a Mala pistol? Research, right? There it is. Research that. Okay. Get your first salvage metal using cutter ray. Research the Mala pistol. Okay, I gotta do the. Stuff is coming back. This wasn't where I think I was supposed to go. So I was like bummed because they were saying, "Oh, watch our Twitch stream on Friday and you might get a drop." But or on Saturday or I think it's today, and they were dropping keys, something. But it wasn't. Wasn't me. There you go. It's got a. So, what's that on? You gotta get enough metal before. Okay. What I will tell you is I'm not. Oh. I know you don't want to die to the sand. Move without it. It won't retract. This is not scrap metal, so. Well, figure out if there's more metal repops or that's very close. There we go. New schematic available. Yes, gun in the darts or whatever. Craft is. Oh, craft is this. I was like, where's the button? That's. Darts. Why are those? Other. It's the mallet stuff, you know. Okay, there's the gun. Crap-like darts. It's trying to. What about? There we go. Oh, sorry, Samo. I thought you heard me. You know about the company. Skills. Any allies providing with strength push through enemy attacks. Push the damage mitigation, stagger resistance. Your device permeates your voice becomes more powerful. So target position for you override nerve system musculature with an immense surge of activity allowing you to run forward at incredible speed. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the. Let's learn that. Yes, equip Bindu. Here via the equipment skills. Q is compel. Bindu is C. Apparently. Okay. Do I see it when I'm in there? That'll be the. And you can respec, which is cool. So, respawn. The skill menu. I only had the one skill point. Scare a safe respawn point, so looks like yeah. This could be a good one. Look at that. Crafting. I need salvage metal. Alright, let's find something. Okay, the C button is over there. Good, sounds good. Oh, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Okay, that's the speed button. Here, I need some food, take care. At Street, no problem, always understood. Appreciate the raid. Thank you folks for being here. Make sure you follow so you can find me when I'm doing, whether it be Star Trek or other mobile games or other MMOs and computer role-playing games. It's all in my... So we hit that button incorrectly. I wanted to go to crafting, and I was like, what's the crafting mini button for? That C will be good for running away from the sandworm. Alright, now place a respawn. Here, 4.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Ammo. says, how can you even contact Funcom to try to get early access? You can go in and register for beta access right now on Steam with the game. You can go onto their game, Dune Awakening webpage, and register there with your email, which I've done. There apparently is a stream going on, I think today, where they might give out keys. And then I bought the deluxe edition on Steam as the pre-order, and suddenly I had access to this. If I had known that last night, I would have bought that, and we would have streamed it last night, because I didn't know I could get in. Although I enjoyed chilling and hanging out with Mrs. Rooster. So those are the ways. The game comes out in on a month from today, I think it is. The 10th of next month. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Let's see. Our map? Yeah. Mega Basin South. What is it telling me? Research the binoculars, craft binoculars, scout. It's like there's a thing over there. Free drop code would be amazing, wouldn't it? Is their account just Funcom? I don't know. It'll be on if you Google Dune Awakening, it should link you back to that, because I hadn't figured out where that was, to tell you the truth myself. I have emails from them, and so I don't know, but it is. I mean, this is Funcom, the Dune Awakening. These are the Conan Exiles people. Oh, sorry, Cubby. Put it in the Discord. I have links disabled in my chat. So exclamation Discord, which if you or Samo don't belong, well, Samo's in there. I know she's seen my food pictures and all that. So that way you guys can drop links to one another. But exclamation Discord will get you in. Happy to have you over there. Not full of spam or trolls. It's probably because it's small, but. Get on in. Love to have. I'm gonna say, let me grab this while we're at it. I'm gonna end up needing bullets or something, probably. So binoculars are 4. I mean, that certainly looks like something. There too. You see that little campfire? See that? That looks like a base. Oh, and there's some stuff there. Let's go up top. This is just kind of cool. I can use the little speedy weedy way thing and maybe get over there. Without rhythm. It's picking up. Metal seems to be. It's definitely a little camp. There's a camp. There's a camp. I'm trying to go there. About to be sunny too, so that does to me. That hurt. I have any let's make sure, let's craft some bandages. Heal kits, sorry. Looks like you got it. There you go. And those are going to be get full health. Oh, there. Grab metal. Kill scavengers. Go to the scavenger camp. It doesn't really say which one is the scavenger. And more threat. Closer the worm is, more sensitive it is. Okay, so that's how far we can get. Still sandworm. I think we're safe once we get here. Vibration attack. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. Closer a worm is, more sensitive it is to the vibration. So we did see. And then that was.
Who goes there?
Supposed to come to me.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you
Bullets.
or kill you.
I think I'm going to be shooting a lot of bullets. It starts. And there was just the one dude, so we are going to get all his build cells and stuff and pick our. Okay. I mean, we're going to take it all. Take it all. Stuff over there. We need water. He didn't have any water, right? He doesn't give me any water. Open the skills menu.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay. Research. Oh, I've gotta get metal and fuel cells before I can do that. But like that blue metal looks different, and this is water. Oh, I can hydrate now because it'll keep me at that one. Two flowers only fill at 130 too much for cause nausea. More efficient hydration sources. Well, I'd like to. I haven't exactly instilled me with where I'm going to get them. Soon. This is copper ore. See the sun. We want to. This is the bad part of the bad side of the rock. Get in the shade. Knock it. There's a little cave space with other stuff. Yeah, you can place a marker. You can. All metal and fuel. Yes. Any stuff? Look like it was. This is where I'm gonna go. Samo, you can come play with me on the North American server. Hopefully not kill me. Get in there. That looks sandy. Oh, no, we got a sunstroking. Healed up. I'm gonna be super dehydrated as well. Over there's got to be. I think there's some dew flowers. Yes, things return. Just gotta get some fuel cells. Where are we gonna get those from? We need to... Maybe if we get up... Climb up, maybe we can see things a little better. Figured something in there, but apparently wasn't. Yes, is there a way? Salvage metal. I'm not sure exactly which things are fuel cells, so let's... This is pretty neat. From behind you looking a little like yeah, got a little you know, Egyptian thing going. I gotta get a fuel cell, so we gotta figure out how to where is the next little camp. I think, well, there was a camp. Gotta find a spot. Yeah, that's a big camp, and I thought, here, see that? Indicates, oh, do you climb up? That's what it looks like. You climb up and there's a little camp or something. Go get rested up. Figure this out. I think I can get down there directly. Oh, that hurt myself.
Identify yourself.
Yes. People respawn. Okay. Hello, people respawn. Do you have fuel cells? Yes, pick up a fuel cell. Does the chest respawn? No. Alright, now that I'm there, bandage, research the construction kit. Drink some of the food limit. Oh. I'm going back up there where it was, and I think I'll build a headspace. Subfeed control center base where you manage player permission storage power. Uncamp area around the subfeed. Console area defines where you can build. Change the elevation and rotation of the subfeed by following the commands. Right hand side.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Didn't realize the sun was on me. And you can't be doing that. I'm gonna go drink a flower. Saturday in the park. So now that is a foundation. Am I out of space? Am I out of stuff? Oh no. Build. What did I do? Build projection. What happened there? Hold to it. Not good. No, not together. Anyway. Once the time again. Construct walls, construct a door. Walls over here. 7. Up one. That count as a wall. Tell you gotta build enough walls to get credit. So I have to figure out how to deconstruct. Matchmaker, man. I remember this stability stuff. Doesn't mean I was any good at it, but I remember it. I need a wall. I need to just like put a wall somewhere. Let me put a piece of foundation over here. There. There's the walls. Now we gotta put a door somewhere. Cute. Constructor interact with a small storage container. Constructor fuel power generator. Deposit fuel cells and generator powered base shield. Also, what's your beam set on? That's oh. No. See demolish, but doesn't. Thing? I don't know. We gotta go get drink some water. Oh, look, I have a little. Did we get more skills? Well, we have another skill here. So, did the sprint. Yeah, exactly. Learn how to strike with the blade to cause additional damage. I haven't started using much bladed. Reduce the time between uses. Heal your body more effectively with sudden catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than. Let's get that. Cavalry. Where do you go in for the buttons? The buttons. So I do have a scrap mill. Man, I didn't play a lot of Conan, but I can see some of that from there. There's a place where you put the buttons and drag them. I don't know where they are. Yes. Oh, did I, is my... Oh, hold on. This is a passive skill. That's why I don't need to equip it. A small store. We might have one. 6, 7. Here's QE. Yeah. Swap mode tool. These build, piece, picker, repair, move, and demolish. So that's swap tool mode. Okay, that found it wasn't working before, so that was what it. Oh. Constructor inherent with a fuel-powered generator. Big. Need a foundation. Out of granite. Okay. Utilities. I think I can put that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this is probably a problem. Rotate button, but I wasn't. Deposit fuel cells. Deposit.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
Sector weather alert.
Extract
A
it,
large sandstorm
store
is
it,
approaching.
refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
I'm gonna get killed.
And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
I need some more rocks quickly. They're going... I have a feeling the sandstorm is about to hit me, and I'm gonna... I don't know if the shield is enough or if I actually have to have walls. Like, contiguous walls. I better... Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seven. Alright. I think that's secure enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Getting the impression that we're gonna have an issue. I think we're gonna have an issue. Need to block that stupid thing up too. Zoom. I don't know. And I need rocks. Where's all those rocks? That's a sandstorm. Was that? Question is a corner of my little space enough? Granite stones. I don't know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, I'm gonna see. Got the pre-key from the live stream downloaded. Excellent! Excellent. Well, congrats. I think they want as many people in here as they can get. Is it affecting my health? This is the question. Not appear to be. Well, I'm in this little corner. They have this in Conan too, and it kind of comes through and causes trouble, but it's not as well. It's like a sandstorm. Well, hey, Crawley, how you doing? Figuring this out. Need to drink. See if I get hurt if I move elsewhere in my base, or if it's safe. It's good. I can still drink the water. Okay. Am I? Like, if I say, it looks like maybe because I have that shield thing. I mean, I'm not getting hurt by being here. You can kind of see what happens. Get his pass. I'll tell you, the Conan one I could never get past. Yeah, this is brand new, McCrawley. This is Dune Awakening, the survival MMO Dune thing from Funcom. They're having a beta weekend, and they're letting people in with free keys. If you buy it on pre-order, I got in. You can give you codes, but you can give me a code. Yeah, it's definitely got survival because you know it's Dune. So I didn't like survival games, but I have grown to appreciate them somewhat when I need to be getting as much stuff as I can. And this one's kind of an MMO survival, so it is gonna be a little different. You know, definitely I gotta worry about my water, I gotta stay out of the sun, I gotta worry about the sandworm. Search the basic exsanguination. Let's go. Janky ass base. There. Blood exsanguination kit. And blood out of people. Then filtration. Reacting. Like I know I was playing for a little bit, I get tired of constantly having to keep up with little things like eating and drinking. Barely do it in real life. Well, I love to eat and drink in real life, but I hear you on that. Let me see here. Stuff. All right. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 2,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. This one might be good. I'm really hopeful about this one. So, we'll find out, of course. Who knows? But, got a blood extractor. Done. Knife. I gotta stay out of the sun. I'm gonna have to... I understand you guys are. Yeah. Now, let's see. This one makes a little more sense of Crawley, and you're doing well. You still playing DC Legion? I am. But what? Grab this one. What happens more? And since it's Dune, and Dune is all about survival anyway, just as a IP in the story, you know, because that it kind of plays in. There should be.
Who's there?
Me. Now I can blood extract. Like all, but let me 8 is blood extraction. Okay, I stuck it in her crotch and pulled the blood out. No, I haven't been on in a while. I've been sick all week and just kind of tired of. Oh, it was perfect. Yeah, exactly. Dune. I mean, definitely seems. You have a little knife. So, and if I doing the Bene Gesserit blade skills, you know. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get the junk. But yeah, Dune makes perfect sense. I hope you're feeling better, Tom. I like the little fireplace. I guess I can have one. I can build one of those. Oh, I can. It reset. Down the middle. Well, that's good. Yeah. I think I'd get. Remember, where's my binoculars? Like, oh. Somewhere. Maybe on the other side. Maybe we check this out at night. Is another little camp. I think we saw that when we were over there at that rock. I don't think I can build. I need to build like a stairway so I can get. What is that? There's the Dune ship there. Maybe it was like an ornithopter or something. It's just related to having Mund. Yeah, it does make sense to be all. It chokes when you drink too many flowers. Need these rocks too. Some rocks. I need. Granite. It's not. I guess now we're marking things. I think I'm hearing. I think I might be hearing a Sadakar dip or something. Looking. I'm not sure because I haven't been playing. Over to my base. Need some of those levitate rock climbing abilities. Okay, so it lights up green when it is going to be something we can harvest. That's good. My backpack is full, but you know what? I have a storage box in my house. I need a way to get to my house from the other side. Little inconvenient. No etching item. Use. Okay, how about this? Please tell me. I'll put the fuel cells in the thing. We'll use these clothes for like when I have to go do a corpse. Come here, cover them and use for crafting room. Now the question will be, can I craft with the stuff in the box in my base versus I have to. Now I'm gonna do quick deposit. Puts the fuel cells in there. And then that's here, let's see, 7. Night. Storage. Utilities. Don't have fabricators for fine. There's stairs. Yes, that works, right? So that's gonna get me up there. Okay. Okay, there's more. As you download, Samo. I'll mark it. You feel parched. Go get this room. I'm looking around. There's like nooks and crannies in here, just in this one little rock bit, which that I'm in. This is just my first little rock bit, as you guys know. I can explore all these little rock bits and find more things, both probably for people to kill, blood to suck out of them. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, we'll take care of it. Since it's protecting me from the sandstorm. Good, but here's my little water thing. We're gonna rebuild a lot of this, but oh shit. Did I know that was there? I guess I forgot it was there. There's the Sardaukar thing looking for us, okay? You've been getting the message of incorrect password. But as you try to get in? Do you have a Funcom account from like Conan Exiles or anything like that? Guess I was kind of trying to be a little jank here. That's the Sardaukar people who would find me. Problem is, like, I don't appear to be in the sun. It's not saying I'm in the sun right now, but I need that glidey belt thing, the rope climber. So watch as the sun moves. Okay, there's... Is that the worm? Or it's like a roof, but one walks on it, right? possibly sandstorm here. What did it say? We're gonna build up to there. We're just gonna. It's a weekend. We're gonna have fun. Just gotta make sure not to lose my spot here. Through here, in this way, get in this way. Kind of need a narrower stair. Now that just picked up, which I didn't need. Let me see. Use. Okay. F. Oh. What is? E. Okay, and storage is only so much of it, so we're gonna need another storage unit very quick. Let's go to 7 for a second, and move. Pick up buildable. Is there a way? Left alt. There we go. Now I'm seeing it. And now if we go to move, there, now they're fine. Okay, I see. Some noise too. Binoculars. See, that's like a bigger base. It's either somebody's base or oh. Thank you, but all the codes are now gone for the first key. Oh. Sorry, bud. Well, you can't. I mean, if you know you want to buy it and the game's coming out in a month on Steam, you should get access. But that's, you know, free is great though. Oh, because I'm parched. Because I'm parched. It's giving me stamina issues. But why I built like that. Is that like a real sandstorm that I have to be careful of? We're gonna go kill that person. Get some more blood. Or crotch. That's right. Sure looked like we were sticking the extractor in the crotch of the dead body before sucking the blood out. Game gets weirder as we You gotta go to pick their darts. 8. Here you go. Let's watch. That can be consumed. Hydrogen. Let's see what they've got for us to harvest this time. Nice thing about MMOs, things reset. things reset pretty quickly in this little area. I'm still in my one little place just trying to get set up. I do want to say this game seems pretty damn good. And that I was going to try it, and I knew I was going to, you know, sink some money and some time into it no matter what. But upon looking on, you know, the playtest footage I saw from some of the YouTubers that I watch about games and stuff, it looked a lot rougher and not as good as this is already. So, and so far I'm enjoying. Now I am a gatherer, miner, crafter type of person in all my MMOs. So I do like to do stuff, and I guess the thing I like about survival games, if they can mix that in, is that, you know, that's a good reason, as opposed to just like I get to make the things that I actually need, so that's good. You need all the shit, so. Bandages make me. Research blood purifier, constructor interfact with the blood in your base. Here we go. Keep the little water. Oh, I built on top of the water plants. I was afraid it was just puking. I got another scale, guys, so we can look at this. Blood purifier. So blood purifier. Now the question is, where am I at? I noticed I haven't been asked to make a bed. Have you noticed that? Delta Air protection saying 60 minutes forward one of the key air. Your Delta status displayed above the hydration bar. I must. I mean, there must be stuff going on, but I'm safe from it, so. Noticing. I think I missed. Ah, there. Rotate left alt. Alright, it's there now. And use.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Complete the first trial of Aqua in the Haga Basin South. I think we're going into the dream now before I can have my break to go get some beer and maybe a piece of pizza, but mainly a beer. It's the Spice Cinematic Dreams. If you ever played Secret World, which they did a long time ago as an MMO, and I loved it, had so much story, it had so much and lore built into it, a lot of neat story and puzzles, and cinema. So
observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
I stream on a wing. You're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I'm not sure how my inner sight is gonna. Oh, wrong button. Hitting that secret button. Got skills. We're gonna pick some skills. Okay. First, we're gonna exit to the main menu. You got a code. All right, Cubby. Get it downloading. I'll tell people where I am, what server I'm on or something. Figure it out. I think I'm on... There's me, Centaurus level 5. So if anyone wants to join with me on the stream for this, well, on both the stream and through tomorrow-ish, you know, until this goes on, that's where I'll be on Centaurus. I'm gonna go run get some beer and a slice of pizza. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right, welcome on in, Samo Cubby. How's your download? We're gonna go back in. I got Belgian Dark. That's what was there called. I don't have a triples, but I tend to drink them all. So far, we're gonna give this a thumbs up. Aim. I'm going slow, but I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna get some ASMR pouring beer. I've got a well heated up piece of Chicago style deep dish pizza in honor of the new Pope, Pope Leo from Chicago. Possibly also like Cubby, maybe. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Centaurs. Join in. Hopefully we don't get some kind of messages. Thank you for the follows on TikTok and on Kick. Well, if I miss some of those chats, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch them, but they're in little my OBS software doesn't show them so well. I'm hoping that continues to get better and I can see chat a lot better. We have, I think, 2 skill points. Now, you can get skill points for other classes and stuff, is my understanding, but you may have to go to, like, towns to get to the trainers first, so... Heat level... So let's see, if we were to go... Unlock tree at the basic trooper trainer. So if I want to get the trooper skills for traversal and stuff, I'm going to have to do that, but... Mentat... Natal. That sounds interesting. Looks like a extra class that wasn't available. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we've got the blade damage we should probably compel. Completely invisible. Could be interesting. It's your own body effectively healed, improving about the rage. Recovery. Slow the effects of direct sun exposure. Alright, by altering minor chemical reactions occurring layers of your own skin, thereby reducing the risk of sunstroke buildup. Oh. Yeah, 10%. Let's do that. Alright, Bene Gesserit magic. Alright. What is stuff to do in here? Research. That pizza in a minute. Let's see here. Oh, I got another skill point. That's right. So I wanted. So time between uses for the voice. You can make 2 skill points to make someone ignore you. That's going to make you essentially invisible. Blade damage. Let's do. Remind me to try to use my blade. Since it's a little rusty knife, I wasn't thinking very much of it, but I've been enjoying it. So let's see. Uno. No smaller. I'm just grab this. I know it's right here. Oh, and let's not forget we can drink. All sunny. We should be able to, let's see, use, deposit some blood. We need to go get more blood. I hoping to do that. I think it's doing it. Then we can drink from it. Notice we don't eat. So if I then drink from it, okay, there's no more water in there until this stuff gets processed. Something, but my water's up. Continue to get rocks and shit because we need them. Let's build some windowed walls out here. I'm assuming these walls would support. Oh wait, I haven't gone in and that. It lets you set it up, and then when you have the resources, you can do it, which is pretty cool. It just confuses me, because then I'm like, did you do it? No, you didn't do it. Okay. I don't like these stairs. We definitely need to unlock better stairs. But I know there are other things. I don't know where the inner side is. That gets rid of the majority cells we put over there. No way down from here. He's not taking a hit and needing bandages. I need to, I don't know, probably figure that out. Build some stairs down, get some bloods. Walk without rhythm. You won't. Yep, somewhere over here. I think it's just on the other side of the same rock form.
Reveal yourself.
How many of them are there? Not many. Blood, that's definitely part of what we want. There's some campage. We can only store 3 people's blood. More metal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Deposit some blood. I guess I should make another. I should craft another blood sack. Let's see, where is it? What's in crafting? Needs salvaged. Need plant fiber. Those are right outside. Not just for bandages. I should probably carry a few blood sacks. It's this pretty blue-purple rock.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is, guys. Be safe here. I have been. Let's see. Did I get enough to craft? The plant fibers. We got research points, but we don't have. You gotta unlock it with the story. Got the makeshift. Yep, aluminum. Let's go upstairs and see if it hurts me. Or it's binocular. You know, that's something. That one we found, that's why it's... Oh. And one's over there. I'm gonna go get a lot of blood. Yeah, like a vampire. These things keep coming back, so When my stamina was down, I couldn't really. Oops. But that should give me 9 people's blood. I can do. I can put all the other stuff in the storage and in here. How's it? Do I still have? I do. Okay. But I'll let that be. Let's go. I forgot to drink water from the blood. The above minimal height. Here. Drink. I don't have any more blood to deposit, so we're drunked up. Room's getting a little close. Shortest path is not always the best path. Things. Hello, Eliza. Hello, how are you doing on YouTube? Thank you for finding us over there. Appreciate that. Sorry if it's hard for me to see those comments periodically. I hope you haven't been waiting long for a response. Can you climb anywhere? I forgot about this. You can. It's stamina dependent, but you can climb. Oh, I like this. I didn't realize I could climb like this. I thought you could climb where you're supposed to climb. You can climb everywhere. There you are. There you go. How about this? Well, although that works.
Damn, empty. Interloper.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to. That's. I wanted to press 5. There we go. I am gonna suck your blood. No, 8. And in the crotch. Boy, they love to suck the blood out of the crotch of these people. That is... He's like out of kink. We're gonna have to get out of the sun here. This is camp. Oh look, it opens up. Yeah, that's pretty. Ready for this? Did I get the blood on... Where's the dead guy? I did not get the blood on the dead guy. Popped him down here. That was a trap. Like a fallout. Gotcha. Pizza's good too. So, you're pretty good, Eliza. Wonderful. Be sure to please subscribe over there on YouTube, or to follow on TikTok or on Kick if you're watching me, and of course, following on Twitch. Exclamation Twitch will give you a command in YouTube to find me on Twitch. On that, it's the easiest for me to see some of your chats and stuff. So. This is cool. That's probably all of them, but one does not know. That one looked a little bit more like it was in the leg. This person just have blood on them? Watch. Are actually a good haul. ton, but I kind of gotta get my bearings. I imagine building your base kind of in the crevice and building up. You know. Wherever their little bases are, they're protected. There's my home base on the other side. There's another camp, right? Two of them. Supposedly better with knife. Oh! Banditos. There's more of them too. Piece of me. You gonna come over here? Got you. Take that. Somebody's here. Damn bandits do I have? I don't want to drink blood by itself. I know you can. Got any water? Out on a happy train. Need to work out, but we'll try. Use forever. Okay, thank you. Mine, good luck. I'm on Centaurus, a North American server, as you might imagine. We're gonna, you know there's gonna be like a sandstorm or something coming soon. Could be some more people that I can suck their blood on. But I want some flowers would help to lick some dew. Majority of this. Hours? Shit, more? Hold on. Drink. I think there's like a you just drank blood, you little motherfucker type of. They're back already? I wasn't expecting that. That's one of the things. Yep, coming. What's their chase? Much. Those bandits come. That's my house right there. Alright. You guys ready? Go deep. Walk without rhythm. Oh, crap. Door. Walk without. Give you your stone. Keep blood sacks. All vehicle. So, used to power vehicles. We'll keep that. Well, let me notice. Micro sandwich fit. L6. I guess we don't need these on us. Something we use. It's only got a little bit. Gotta make the blood, make the water. Cool though. Thank you for those that are following on TikTok and Kick, and subscribing on YouTube and over on Twitch as well. Follow Twitch too. Getting this crust. Right time is the right time. Trying to figure out what to do with this. I guess we want to get rid of this. Let's see. Seven. Rooftop versus 4. See, you can add it up and then demolish. This, I was like, which thing did it demolish? So I want to be able to get up there, but I don't need to demolish anymore. The right time. I need to build off here. Probably do need to go into demolish. Build that first, demolish this. This kind of thing. First, when it's green, it's not built, but it's just waiting for. Kind of neat building. I mean, I kind of like it. So, I got that weird. I can probably, let me see if I demolish. Is the right time? Now, if we were to sound like it. Yeah, let's almost just. That's going to be the edge of my land claim. So we can put some window wall. The question is how. Demolished and instead build a set of stairs. Yeah. Like that. Oh. Maybe not. I don't have a different set, so. What I want to be able to do, there's by the lane. Just can't do that. What I doesn't build it. Must. That's not good, but all buildable. Yes, we. Here's a question. Go out the door, drop. Yeah, you can get it. It sort of works. I could have sworn there was another boulder out here that I could get. The only way I can get in if I jump down there. Building works pretty okay. I mean, I'm not good at this stuff, but a little green light. Just noticed I'm completely parched. As long as it protects me. Maybe if we put them in here and then there's a stairwell here. That probably makes more sense. Then you come in, you go up, to more open to get in here. Weirdness. Hmm. Can we? There's my stairs up, so I have... Obviously this creates some kind of weirdness. But let's see. Anyway. Need to get... Yeah. I don't think I have, I have enough. Ooh, outside stair. Wanted to get up here, so. And we can. Close that. I believe that's a sandworm. More than just believe. What do I drop down to the steps? Oh. I think that hurt. Obviously. That might be where the inner voice is trying to get me to go. Came here from over there. Yeah, we were coming over there. Just some rocks and stuff. Eat that the worms over there. Got it. I need to get, like, repelling and... I was mostly okay. I'm gonna get this single person's little thing, get their blood. Okay, I thought that's what they were. Into my little home. This is for actually building walls. Other stuff, maybe. Go away, son. Already parts, but I think there were some. I think more, I'm in my shelter, but, need a little bit more wall. Apparently. It does. That wall does all the. Look at that. Good luck, poke catching there. Diffia Rose, thank you for the follow on Kick as well. Much appreciated. Keep missing each other. I only see the chats briefly when they come through from Kick or TikTok. Okay, no matching items. Booty Daddy! Eaten by a woman who wants him gobble you up by a worm. I thought you said woman. Well, Freudian slip. No, the worm hasn't gobbled me up. And you don't want to get killed by the worm. If you die by the worm in the game, Helga! It is a trap. Welcome back. If you die by the worm, you lose all your shit. If you die anywhere else, I think you can do a corpse run. But if you die from the worm, it eats everything. So you're screwed, and you have to really rebuild. So you want to do that. Welcome in, Helga, and Big Booty. I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything. I know attention. He's in a funny mood tonight. Is he? Is he now? Welcome in. Take him with the worm. I got like the speed adrenaline run so I can rush away from it. And of course now it's sunny again. Not what we're looking to do. On some shade. Oh, and we'll go kill that person in the camp. Suck their blood. You do get to suck their blood, and every time I stick the blood extractor in, it sticks it like... First time it looked like it stuck it in the woman's crotch, honestly. It's like... Sometimes it's the leg, but it's usually the crotch area. Yes. No, it sucks it out. It's a little blood extractor thing, and you use it to make water. So... There you go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Emerald Artery. I don't know. Is that part of the Dune book? I mean, I read the book, but I don't remember. Is that what they're doing? Hitting the big artery down there? Amen. Be a barge. High volume easy access. Well, it does make sense. I don't remember from the storyline or
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was just about to kill that person. Get to the chopper. I'm gonna make sure that get all this because we don't have enough. Yeah. This game runs really well. It looks beautiful, and I didn't think it was going to look beautiful at all. I thought it was going to look kind of like, well, oh, there's this other car. They support to spot me. They'll jump up.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We jump them. Here's a sandstorm. Now, hopefully... Well, this part has always been... I need to make it so we can see out. This is good for me to explore and make sure that I'm not being harmed in places. Like I have this gap. The way I've made it. It says I'm sheltered. Am I sheltered there? I shouldn't be sheltered from the sun. No, I am getting hurt in there. So, I'll have to build past that. Water seal. Do I have any more blood? I don't think so. And what I was going to do, go into crafting here. Make another... Oh. Plant fiber, salvage metal. Let's see. Okay, that was a question. Do I have them? I don't appear to have them on me. That might be... I think it kind of sucks, but... they're not in there. Oh. This is the problem. I don't want to have to. They need to change that. So that if you have it in here and you're in your base, that you can do it. I'm gonna make like with it. 5 times 3 are gonna be 15 sucks of blood that I can bring back. Not sure how many of these I have, but I've been using them, so we'll do. Just make 5 more. Output inventories are... Oh, my bag. That's... Oh, my bag's full. Okay, that's one. One back here. I think it's working for stone. Pause. That's one of the crafting. So, a few more blood sacks, make a few more heal kits. Got a bunch of well, we got research points, but we can't really spend them until I get further in. But we got a skill. Let's see. Now we found this guy, the scientist, planetologist dude. Very interesting. You got a unlocked tree at the basic planetologist trainer, but that's like an advanced class because that wasn't available. Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, and Trooper. Unless there was a scroll down and I missed it, because I probably would have become a scientist to start. I want dispenser training and this Fireclaw. I was like really like, do I make the Trooper or the Bene Gesserit? Now that I'm running around, I'm like, oh, I can see a lot of reason to be the Trooper. But we can train this stuff once we get back in. So the research stuff isn't going to go up until I do this storyline. We might as well. Let's see where. Yeah. Inventory. Drink some. We can drink water. Drink up. Oh, we haven't been this full of water since the beginning of the game. Follow your inner sight. Because I believe that's where that purple spot is, so... I think it's up there. I think we have to fight the dungeon. Let's kill this woman first. The bandit, the single bandit. Get fuel cells, because we need those. A little blood on us, so you watch here. Ooh, well, that went on the side. I think the appendix or something. Also, let's look at what's in here. Fuel cell we'll take. We'll leave the rest for now. Ain't nothing gonna help us with the worm, except my run ability. Worm right there. And I think that's somebody else's, but could be. The worm sign coming in. Jesuit, get out of the way. Thing. Let me get in. No access. I need to go set my base to not be lootable. Unless it's set that way on a map. Like this. Material will help me make a stealth suit eventually. These damn things up. Stuff I haven't even found yet. Meth generators. Somebody else's base, somebody else's base. Like, shit. I think it's better with this gun. Better with my sword, knife. There they are.
Reveal yourself.
That's how I'll look at it. So, any more of you? Got a chest. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I haven't. It costs 2 points to make them make yourself kind of invisible. Somebody. Else, thought that might be. There's the machine, and they are looking. Yeah, my respawn. I need to reset my respawn point. At least I haven't. Beginning the game, although it's a very quick and relatively easy run to my base from. Me to get over there. We gotta use his space. Don't know how quickly he'll pick us up or not. Not a bad ability. There's the Dune big ship. No, that was a worm. It was a worm. Hmm. I'll let you know, this would be a great time for y'all to spend biddies on jump scares. In the sound alerts. On Twitch, that is. Okay. We're getting close. they are. Sure if that's it. There's a ship coming my way, so. Yeah. Make some bandages. Bandage. Where are the bandages? There. That'll be a Sada car fight. Probably good if you're building up some stuff, but they can get you, etc. So I'm liking how this game is rolling out. Although this is my first time, like, really leaving. That indicates there's water.
See someone.
We're going to skills here. I got 2 points. I can do ignore. We're going to learn ignore. Instead of compel, I want them to ignore me in a way. I can make them forget me if I'm needing to do the sneaky sneak, which I think is part of Eagle Rock Intel. Honestly, I think it's part of it. This is a dungeon. Or... you can get me. That was just weird. Are we full? We are full of blood. We can also drink when we need to. Damn close when we get to this thing. Skip that dungeon and all that. Those are, you can do those single, but they're like, you know, game's got a lot of Fallout-esque stuff, so. Okay, here. Drink. Not sure what I'm dealing with, to tell you the truth. Is it not letting me bandage myself? I believe for some reason. Uncom does do a good job with these like cinematic and kind of story pieces, even within like their old sort of like secret world. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Spice trial. Here we go. I think it's a sneak trial or something, if I remember some of the basic illusions. Not necessarily my strength.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Nope. This does remind me of Secret World stuff, which was great.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Stick to the shadows.
Bila kayf.
Do that eye. Here, close, right? No?
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
That it is.
When we found it, we were home.
There's an eye there.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Get past this, I'll be able to craft the next tier of armor. Look at this path. Let's go there. But right under here is seemingly safe. And starts coming there. Their map.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Oh. I don't think it's going to help me get through it. And I can't use my abilities. Didn't quite figure out where I'm supposed to go. Come on. I'm gonna get in there. It's not it. And I can't get through. Not jumping down. Not over here. I'm a little lost. Unless it's climbing. Well, you can climb. But... would be. Am I supposed to climb up over? While it's closed, and then get past. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to jump on that and run over. That is a thing. I don't know if I have a health bar. What exactly? As I don't quite know the answer. I'm trying to look. No, that's the answer. That's part of the answer.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
I just made it
Remember
tough.
Harmon Pep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qurtaiba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep, being a kaifa.
Awaken. We have to fight somebody or... Let's see. Space.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Still suit.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
In a still suit. Moisture sealed caves will have that kind of... Because if we go in here, I have still suit. I have the intel. Do I have to? Salvage metal, harvest plant, fire, mine, cover ore. Okay. And this is Bart. We've got Mass coming up. Got a new Pope, and we got Saturday evening / Sunday Mass, so I'll be doing that. I've been happy to hang out with everybody on Kick and TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, of course. So I'm just kind of checking in on everybody and seeing where we are. Hard for me to get all the chats, so I appreciate everyone coming in and following me in the different platforms. Let's try to work on that. Yeah, looks like we've had some love on YouTube and stuff, of course on Twitch. Let me see, do we have any friends doing this? Yes, Germ is doing Dune Awakening. We'll go over the raid, Germ. Doing the same game. We'll kind of keep that going. I don't know the Beyond, but I'll be playing this, that's for sure. Let's give it a check. Let's bring you lovely people over to Jay, Germ to kill him, from our King Arthur days, and we'll go raid him. And I'm going to be on Mass and stuff. Continue my exercises. Well, Mrs. Rooster's going to be out some, so I may get on afterwards if I'm not having special dinner with Mrs. Rooster. Go raid, and y'all take care.